Oh boy. Hello, hello, hello! I am your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to the stream, everybody! Ah, yay! Alright, today we are going to be doing part 2 of blueprints. But before I get into that, I just wanted to quickly address yesterday's stream. I ended up going back into the stream after it was over, and I saw that somebody had commented at one point in the stream, and something is going on in my end. I have to figure out what the issue is. I was not able to see the comments. Some kind of connectivity issue with like OBS to YouTube. I don't know what's going on. I gotta figure it out, because the same thing happened today with starting this stream. So I have a workaround to hopefully see your guys's chat should you decide to chat. So sorry to that person yesterday. I did not see your comments. There's some kind of technical issue that I have to figure out. So sorry about that. I do hopefully have a workaround until I get that figured out. Oh gosh, I feel so horrible. I'm so sorry. I promise I am not a rude person that blows off people talking to me. I'm not like that. I want you guys to talk to me. I want to interact with you, and I genuinely did not see the comments because I think it's due to this technical issue that I'm having on the back end of things. Fun. So yeah, so I just wanted to address that real quick. Okay, so other than that, I think we can go right into it. And just switch over to the game and get back in. If you guys remember yesterday, I got to day 5. I had started day 5, but then ended it, not knowing if that was actually going to take me to day 6. From what I was reading, from what I had looked up, it didn't seem like it was going to take me to day 6, and it was just going to restart me on day 5. So I'm hoping that that's what happens. Otherwise, day 5 is completely wasted. Which would be very sad. So, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and switch on over. If it'll work. Yeah. Oh. Ta-da! There we go. Okay. So I'm hovering over the continue button now, and it's saying day 6, not day 5. So this is very sad. So note to self, don't start a day and then quit. Do an end of day, and then when it gives you the prompt there, save and quit. If that's the case here. So let's go ahead and click continue and see if it is indeed day 6. Oh boy. Here, yep, days. Are you kidding me? That's so sad. Oh man. Well, I just missed a whole day. That is a bummer. That's a really big bummer. That's so sad. That's very sad. That's very sad indeed. Okay. Well, it is what it is. All right, so let's see. That's just the letter. All right, so Let's see. We've got Herbert Sinclair. That's the owner or the great uncle that passed away. You're the grandnephew, Simon Jones. Your mother is Mary, or what was her? Marion Marigold was her pen name. And she's the niece of Herbert Sinclair. We did get a couple of puzzles finished yesterday, but I feel like there's maybe a lot that we still don't really have solved or know. So one of the first things that we spotted yesterday in the house is these two portraits, or drawings, not portraits. What am I saying? And I thought that maybe these were significant somehow. But I have since found in several other places a drawing of the Queen of Diamonds. So maybe these are just here. We haven't figured out anything for the outside at all. We haven't opened up that one gate. We haven't figured out the lock number for the apple orchard. There's a couple of other blocked off doors. So there's a lot still at large here that we need to figure out. There's also the whole thing with the chest pieces, if you guys remember. Oh, there's also that safe in the drawing room that I still need a combination for. So yeah, there might still be a lot left to do. So without further ado, let's go ahead and go to the right. The first 2 days we did to the middle. The next 2 days we did to the left. And then day 5 was just a dud. So let's go to the right and start off this way. And then pull up our map. All right, so this would allow me to go north. That's good. This allows me to go more to the east, and that's a dead end. So let's do the parlor, and let's do the puzzle in here. I don't think I'm used to coming in from this angle. This was weird. Okay. Let's grab the key. Wind up key. And let's read what we have here. There are 4 boxes in this room. 1, 2, 3. Is there a 4th box in here? Wow, I can actually go behind the chair. Whoa! Get out! I can go behind the furniture. What? That's cool. Hide yourself in the corner. Good place for hide and seek. Oh my goodness, it's funny. Okay. Well, newsflash. Alright. There is only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Okay. Well, this one says that there are 4 boxes. I don't know about you, but I'm not seeing a 4th box. So, we'll say that this one is false. And then there is only 1 box in this room. Well, that doesn't make any sense because there's 3 boxes. Wait, does he call them boxes or chests? Let's see. Alright, puzzles. Okay. Okay, they're called boxes. So then the gems are in the... So would this be the true box? Yay! Cool. Very nice. Alright, next room. Dead end. Dead end. So I guess we're going with this one. Good thing we just got gems. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this one. Wait a minute. I didn't even look at the... Okay. Yeah. So then we're able to go east or west with this. So that's good. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll go west and try out for this space. And see what we get. So the storeroom gives us a dead end. Same with the guest room. Oh, and look at that. It'll actually connect with the entrance hall as well. So that's nice. So let's go ahead and do the courtyard. Okay, so it looks like, again, I'm not digging. I'm just opening the box, but it's locked. Or trunk, excuse me. It's not a box, it's a trunk. Alright, alright. So then there's the entrance hall. So then let's go north. And we've got a corridor, closet, and a chapel. This only allows us to go north, but this allows us to go north and west, which might be good. So let's go ahead and do the chapel. Ooh, money. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Alright. And we still haven't figured out what these stained glass things are for with the numbers, the Roman numerals. Let's keep going. So this is to go north. That's a dead end. This allows us to go either way, sideways, east or west. And then this allows us to go east or to the right. Well, I don't have any gems, so I can't do that. Don't want to do the dead end, so I guess we're doing the hallway. Alright, we're in the middle. So... let's... let's go this way. Still the same note? Yeah. Let's see, we get dead end, archives. Yeah. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor options. Getting this early on in the day might not be great, but it's our best option as far as like available ways that we can go. This is where we got that very juicy lore drop of stuff. Some background. Nothing over here. Got a dolly and a step stool. Or step ladder. Whichever. Well, we can't go that way. Peachy. Alright, so if we can't go that way, and that's north, let's go this way. It's locked, are you kidding me? No! Do I want to go south, though? Interesting. Well, I guess let's try it and see what happens. So if I do this, that makes a dead end for me. And then if I do this, that also makes a dead end for me. So none of these are great. Well, I can't do this one because that requires a gem. I could shoot my shot with this. Why not? It doesn't cost me any gems. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so I still, you know, dead end, but I gained 10 extra steps. Which will be great for having to backtrack, so yay! Alright. We'll just go ahead and double check things again here. Ooh. Don't want to miss that. And we've already read this. Okay. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright. So back we go. Alright, now I can either go back down and go through the chapel, the entrance hall, or the drawing room. Or I can go straight through the hall here. I'm gonna go straight through the hall. Let's see what we get. So archived plan, spare room, and office. Oh, but it requires 2 gems and I only have 1. Oh man. No. That's a bummer. Alright. Well, that stinks. Because I don't think I've been in the office yet. Oh, well, I don't know what this gets me. I know I can at least go forward with this, so let's do the spare room. And then hopefully I get an option to go north here. The bedroom. That allows me to at least go north. This would have me go south. That's not good. And I don't know what this is. So I don't know if this would allow me to go north or not. So we're going to go with the bedroom and gain 2 more steps. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Alrighty. Okay. So now let's go north. Okay, archived plan. Dead end. Don't want that in the veranda. Again, 2 gems. Come on! No. Alright, well, let's hope that this is not a dead end. And it's not. Yay! Cool. And it allows me to go north. Dead end. Dead end. So let's shoot our shot with this one. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we'll pick up the coins. And the couple of extra steps. And it's locked. Oh boy. I really need to find myself some keys. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's go back. Do I want to try to go through the chapel? Why not? Let's go back to the chapel and try to go west. See what rooms we can get that way. Ooh, every time. Whoa, look at that. I actually have 51 steps. I got above 50. Woo! Nice. nice. Alright. Chapel. Whoa, hello. That kind of scared me. Alright, let's go through here and see what happens. We've got a nook. That doesn't do me any good. Neither does that. And this one doesn't cost me any gems, whatever it is. So let's try this one. It's a dead end. No! Well, at least I got a couple more gems. And let's see. And then this is the journal. Or diary, whichever you want to call it. What did they actually call it in game? I want to know. They call it a journal. Is there actually like a difference between a journal and a diary? Are those like synonyms, like just two different words to say the exact same thing? Or are they actually like different things? Like, do they have different purposes? You know what I mean? Like, which is it? Anyway, oh, there goes another coin. Alright, so we want to go back down. I can do the drawing room or the entrance hall. Either one is the same amount of steps taken. Let's do the drawing room. Wait. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Alright. Let's see. We've got... And I can redraw plans if I want to. I've got... Ooh. Let's do the den. And I'll get another gem. I also have that locked box, but I don't have any keys. I need to find me some keys. Rooms, give me some keys. Alright, well there's only one down here to the south. So let's go ahead and see what we can get here. Now, have I done the nursery? I'm not sure if I've done the nursery. Ooh, but the closet could potentially give me a key and a die. Ooh, I want to say this is a new room. I don't think I was in the nursery yesterday. But it only gains me 5 steps, and I'm doing pretty good on steps, actually. So let's go ahead and do the closet and see what items we get. We've got a key. Woo woo. Alright, and then what's this? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yes, please. That would be fantastic. Alright, so speaking of which, now that we've got that and I've got a key, let's go back up to the pantry and unlock that door. Yeah. Okay. Wait, how do I get there? Go this way. Through, as much as I want to open those trunks. Not a good idea. Alright. Hallway. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay, cool. Pick up another couple of steps. Yay. Through the kitchen. Wait, no, pantry. Pantry, yeah. And let's try this door. Still need me more keys. So this would allow me to go north. This would also allow me to go north and east. And then this, I don't know. So let's go ahead and do the security room. Okay. How come you can't click on that piece of paper? Either one of these. Interesting. Oh, I still need a magnifying glass to be able to read what that says. I really need I need to find the mail room. Because I think you're able to, yeah, we mailed a magnifying glass to ourselves. Yeah, so I need to get the mail room. All right, so north is this way, right? Yeah, so let's go north. Yay, it's not locked. All right, so we can do the puzzle here in the billiard room. We can do whatever this is. And we can do the laboratory. I've not been here yet. Ooh. I wonder if this one allows us to go north, because these two don't. Let's go ahead and do the laboratory, though, and see what's in here. Oh, wow. Okay. Got an old microscope. Nice. Science. What's this? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt through 0.5 ppt. And then we've got degrees in Celsius. And then it shows you've got this curve here with ice, melting point at 0 degrees Celsius, and then room temperature. And we have complete thaw. And then it says something is unaffected, I think, maybe? That could be wrong. And then it looks like room temperature is like 20 degrees Celsius. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Okay. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay, Randolph. Ooh, looky. Very nice. We can go back to the archive room then for this. Very nice. Oh, periodic table. Very nice. Okay. Nothing here. Drawing of a tie. Of a necktie. Interesting. Got a bunch of formulas and oh my goodness. Am I gonna have to do something with... Oh boy. Ooh, a note. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Really? I feel like that's wrong. Didn't we read something like at the security, in the security room, that electronic mail could only be like at the office terminal. Interesting. Periodic table of elements. And then there's a bunch of numbers. And we can click on it, so this has got to be important. I wonder if there's a quick way. I'm going to flip to page 2 here of notes. Okay. So, periodic. There we go. Of course, I could have just looked up table. So number 3, that's hydrogen. And then I don't have a clue what any of the rest of them are. Okay. But we have, it looks like we have 1 through 12. So we need a dozen of them. Let's see. So 8, 12, and 2 are, let's go back to the, wait a minute, where is it? There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Where did it, oh, it is over here. So 12. 12 is neon. It's that NE here. Is neon. 8, which was right next to it, is F, which is that iron? Is F, I think that's iron. And then 2 is S, which I want to say that's sulfur. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on this. It's been a while since I took science class. So let's see, that was number 2 is S. And I'm going to put sulfur and then a question mark. Okay. So let's go back. And we've got, okay, 10, 11, 9 in this corner of the periodic table. So 10 is Rn. 10 is Rn. I wonder if that's radon. Well, that could also be radon. I don't know. Anyway. 11 is I. And 9 is TE. All right. And then we've got, let's do the 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in, 3 down. Wait a minute, does that include that? I would think so. Let's just hope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. I did count that right. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is RE. So 5 is RE. And then we've got to get the 4 numbers down here. So we have 4, 7, 2 spaces, 1, and 6. 4 spaces, 4, 7, 2 spaces, 1, and 6. There we go. Darn it. Okay, so 1, and then 4, 7, 2 spaces, 1, 6. Okay, so TH for 4. So 4 is TH. And then 7, which was right next to it, is PA. And then 2 spaces, and then 1 is PU. And then the 6 was up here. 6 is EU. Alrighty. So let me just see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. And then, so I guess we're going to have to look around to see what this may be for. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Interesting. Whoa! Interesting. Okay. Nope, I can't do anything with the bottom part. Interesting. Ooh. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Enter. Experiment setup, research logs, pause experiment, log into network. Alright, so experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, interesting. Experimental house feature. Okay. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after your second whenever you draft an archived floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, oh my goodness. Okay, so in column B, we then have permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Wait, so do you always start off the day with like 1 gold? Wait, no. Because it would only be for the day. Spread dirt on the driveway. Why do I want to spread dirt on the driveway? Is there a clue on the driveway? Huh? Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Why do I need 20 gold? This is very interesting. Oh my goodness. For each bedroom you draft after your second, so maybe after your second bedroom, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, spread dirt on the driveway, lose 10. I don't want to lose 10 steps. That's crazy talk. Let's see. let's try that. And then try that. And then combine them. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Experiment started. Press enter to return to... This is going to be very interesting. Alright, research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, pause experiment. Don't want to do that. Log into network. So I'm assuming this is going to be the same. Password accepted. Connecting to network. Listening to wonderful dial-up tone. Yippee. Alright, electronic mail. No permissions of this terminal. Okay, the permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Yeah, see, we have to go to the office. So, wait a minute. Was that thing telling me the security room or the... Data transfers. Okay. So let's go ahead and log. I want to look at that red paper again. Yeah, it can only be accessed via the security terminal. But this thing was telling me the office, so this is false. Okay. Anything over here? Got a beaker with some liquid. Ooh. I typically work over at Synca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Oh my. This poor fella. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Aw, this poor person. Oh my. Okay. Well, until we can figure out... Well, we need the boiler room to get this thing activated, and then we don't know exactly what to do with these numbers on the periodic table. So, until then, we are going to... Oh, brother. Locked. Not a fan. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway. Okay, wow, and we have 3 bedrooms already. So I wonder if there is dirt on the driveway already. Alright, well, we're going to have to backtrack. So, security room. Okay. Now, if we go this way, that's locked. So we've got to go back through the pantry. Into the corridor, or through the corridor, into the bedroom, through the spare room. Alright, so now from here... Ooh, I can do the key card on the... Was that in here? Yes. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Ta-da! Yay! Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's do that. Oh my. All right. And we're able to go west and north through here. So that's awesome. Okay. What can I do over here? Nothing. Nada zilch. All right. These? Never mind. It seems like they might be like really steep stairs. But I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway. We've got a bunch of... Oh boy. Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't want to do something stupid here. Oh no. Oh, and then we've got pipes that aren't even connected. Oh, can you turn this around? Let's see if there's anything on this big bad boy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? Here we go. It looked like... Wait a second. That's... okay. Wait, do I have to, like, try to work my way over to the... Interesting. Okay, so... If we turn... Okay. Turn the pipe and make it go, and then that way that goes up, but that's not... This is a bummer, because I feel like I need both that pipe and this pipe. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I need to turn this on? Yay! Okay, cool. Now... Yeah, see, but I can't... But there's no way to... I'm so confused. It didn't seem like there was a way to have both this pipe and this pipe connected to this pipe. So... Where does this pipe go? Wait a minute. What's this? Huh? Did that? Oh, wait a minute. That probably just undid. Well, okay. So let's... Wait a second. Oh, you've got to like stop it in time to be able to. Oh boy. Did I do it? Can I turn it? I can turn it. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, cool. Which means okay. Now, do I want it to go? What does that do? Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're making things happen. Okay. Nice. Okay. Here we go. And then activate. Although I kind of need power to this thing. So let's go back down. And then is there another? Yeah. Okay. Let's turn this. And then turn this. Okay. And oh wait, huh? Wait a second. I wonder if I flip this switch. Things that make you go, I want to see one more time here. What does this do? Anything? Why do they have this here? I'm confused. What does it do? Okay. And then I'm so confused. Let's see. Well, let's turn it back this way. And turn this back this way. See, but then this isn't on. Like, at all. Wait a minute. I don't need the elevator to be on because I can get up there via the stairs. Oh boy. Okay, so let's turn that back around. Let's make this go up. Let's... Okay, this is... Let's see what we've got here. Come around. Oh, we've got a thing up here too. What? Alrighty. So we've got 2 of them. And then 3 of them. Yay! Activate. Well, hello. What does that do? Ah! Power source. Do I make it go to the left? Because, like, the laboratory is to the left of the boiler room? Right? Maybe? Yes, no? I guess we'll find out. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait a minute. This is that one door, I think, to the outside near the apple orchard. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really have a need to use this there, though, I don't think. That is interesting, though. What pipe is that? That's this pipe. Interesting. Oh, hello. There's a door here. Sure, why not? We've got a dead end, an unknown, and this would allow me to go north. So, let's go north. Alright. 3rd star. So we get the slice for 3 extra steps. Very nice. Alright. And we'll... Whoa! It's locked. No! Alright. Well, back through here we go. Alright. Now... do we want to go back to the security room? I've got 27 steps. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the boiler thing's in the laboratory. Did I say security? Because that's wrong. Oh well. And I pick up 2 steps along the way. Alright. Let's go through the hallway. And let's see if my boiler setup is correct. Picked up the 2 steps. And we need to go north. Alright, here we are. Is it on? Did it work? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't think what I did worked. No. Wonder if I flip all of them up. Yes, no? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, well, I've got 22 steps. Let's see. Man, what do I want to do? I could go back to the boiler room and try a different path, like to the middle or to the right. And see if that does anything. I also could check the outside because I have 3 rooms and see if there's any dirt on the driveway. I could potentially open up that one door in the boiler room and go out that way, actually. If that is indeed the door that I think it is. Things that make you go, let's go ahead and, well, wait, no, that door's locked. I'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure this is locked. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the boiler room. I'll see if I can't open up that door. And then we can go from there. Let's see. Yeah. Through here. Ta-da! Back to the noisy room. Woohoo! Alright. So we want to get stuff to this pipe. Come on. There you go. Alright. We want that pipe. Come back up here. Oh, wait a minute. Well, this is a problem. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the Y is the wrong way. Huh. Okay, well. Let's see here. Okay. I need this to go this way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. So we've got the boudoir, this, and the commissary. So that door was not what I thought it was. This doesn't look like it gets me anything. And then I'm able to go east. This I'd also go east, but I don't have a gem, so it doesn't matter. But then what is this? This I at least know I have a direction. I have a way out. Experiment successful. Ooh. So the boudoir counts as a bedroom. Or maybe is boudoir French for bedroom? I don't know French. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. So we need to go outside before I run out of steps. I have 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then another step or two outside. So like potentially up to 8 maybe? So I have 7 more steps that I can use. Okay. So we're gonna okay, we're not gonna. Never mind. Oh goodness. All right. We're gonna go. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go outside? Is that what we're doing? I think that was locked. That's locked. This room really doesn't want to be found. Or mapped. That might... I don't know if that's locked or not. I don't remember. Okay. Well, I guess let's go outside and see what we can find. And go through the hallway and then go out. Oh, there goes another coin. Okay. Oh. There's dirt, but they're dirt piles. So this doesn't help me because I don't have a shovel. Well. Ooh, make a wish. Ooh, okay. E. What does that do? Does that do anything? Interesting. Oops. And then this is still not letting me through. Well. Huh. Interesting. There is a statue thing out there. I don't know if you guys remember this from last stream, but I looked out the window and I could see like a statue looking east. I think that might be it. Interesting. Well, I don't want to go past this and waste more steps. So we're going to go back inside. Because I don't think that there's anything that I can do or new that I can see going that way. Okay, so we've got 7 steps. And I'm here at the entrance hall. So I could try to put rooms here in this corner. So let's go to the left. Freezer freezes your accounts. Gold and gems, gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Music room. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Oh, this is a dead end. Huh. Oh, no. I don't want to dead end myself, but I don't have any gems at the moment. One major key and one mine. Like, okay, I get the music pun, but is there really a difference between, like, what the keys are? Well, no, they're just making. Do you get two keys basically, maybe? And they're just making a pun here. Let's. Please don't be a dead end room, please. It's a dead end room. You've got to be kidding me. No! Darn. Ooh. I didn't notice this before. Why is this here? It's like a blue bird. Yeah, blue bird and like swim clothes. I had the thought of like a penguin, but I'm not sure that that's like supposed to be a blue penguin. It might just be just like a regular generic blue bird. Interesting that it's there, but it doesn't really help me with anything in the game. At least not that I know of. Alright. Oh boy. Let's go to the den and try going north. I'm not sure I tried that yet. Okay. We'll go through the parlor. And then go north. Into the den. Here we go. Okay, we've got the library. I don't think I've been to the library before, which would be really cool. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Dude, this really sucks, man. I mean, come on. This is a dead end for me. So, same with this. I'm gonna have to hope that this gives me a door going north. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. No, it's the billiard room. Man. And I'm out of steps. Let's try this again. See if I get anything. Plus, minus, times, divide. Alright. So. 10. Oops. 10. 9 plus 1 is 10. Plus 6 is 17. Plus 10 is 27. That doesn't work. So 10. Huh? 9. Plus 1 is 10. That's 17. No. Oh my. Why am I thinking? Oh, gosh. I swear to you, I know how to add. What the heck? Maybe I was thinking like 10 plus the 1 and the 6, which is 7. I don't know. I swear I know how to add. I swear I can do simple arithmetic. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, so 12 minus 5 is 7, minus 4 is 3. Okay, 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. 19 minus 16 is 3, times 1 is 3. Yes, I did it. Woohoo! Okay, so here's the problem though. I only have one step left. So it's a moot point. Wait a minute. In the den though, there is a box. Well, but any items I get, they're all gonna go bye-byes. Ah! No! Okay. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so sad. Mid-sized inn. 5 bedrooms. Nice. Total rooms 23. Rank reached 7. Steps taken 77. Wow. Items found 2. New rooms 2. Which that would have been the boiler room and the laboratory. Huh. Alright. Well. Save and continue. Next day. Let's go. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Alright. Back to 50 steps. Alright, let's start off with the right again. And see what we get. None of these are great. Let's just do the corridor. See what we get here. Alright, this allows us to go north. And of course, let's do the puzzle in this room. Get our 2 gems. Well, if we do the puzzle correctly. You are in the parlor. This is true. This box is empty. The blue box is true, which it is. Well, so that's false. So you are in the parlor. This box is empty. So this box is not empty. Hee hee. Mine. Thank you. Alright. Let's go north. Alright. We can go north with this or with this. We get a gem here. But we have the chance to redraw plans with this. So be kind of a shame though to use this so early on, because we could possibly draw this up later when we're further north. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the den. Grab the gem and go north again. Okay. We've got 2 dead ends here. They both give us things, but it's still a dead end. Let's see. Although, that's a guaranteed key. And I'd get a couple of coins. Because I have other options for going north. I don't necessarily need to go north here. Let's go ahead and do the storeroom. Hopefully I don't regret this. Grab these items. Okay. And then... Alright, so we've got the nook. This allows us to go north. The courtyard also allows us to go north, and so does the kitchen. Let's do the courtyard. Ah, shovel. Yay. So if we get the laboratory again and we're able to do that experiment, I have a shovel this time to where I can dig that stuff up. And get, hopefully, some useful items. Is there only one thing to dig? That's kind of pathetic. Interesting. The last time I was able to dig, there were two. Alright, well, let's go north. Alright, this allows us to go north. Alright, that's a dead end. That goes to the west. That goes to the east. So let's go to the east and gain ourselves a couple of steps. This would allow us to go north. Dead end, dead end. Let's go north. Couple more steps. Got some coins. And it's locked. Use the key. Veranda. We can finally get the veranda. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've gotten the veranda before. Yeah. And I happen to have a shovel. Got another key. Very nice. Ooh, this time I'm north of the statue. Hello. Very nice. Oh. What's... Oh, gem. Nice, nice. Nothing of interest was buried here. Well, la-ti-da. Very nice. Okay, cool. Dead end. Dead end. Although I have not been in here. And you get 4 items. Ooh. And then we have the chapel. Alright, we're gonna pick up these coins. Very nice. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna continue to go north. Use the key that we just picked up from the veranda. The pool! Okay, and we get to go north and west. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Ooh, okay. We're doing that. No! Anybody for a swim? I tell you what, man, I could go for a sauna right now. No way. Aw. I got so excited. No. Banana. 3 more steps, baby. Let's go. Okay. Looks like we're going this way. No, we're not going this way because it's locked. Darn. Alright, so let's go down to the chapel room. Alright. We've got the workshop. Alright, that's going to be our only option because the other two are dead ends. And we don't want that. So. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on in here. A saw wedged, a handsaw wedged in the wood. Okay. E. Ooh. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Interesting. Ooh. What's this? What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Okay. A light here. Interesting. Another light here. Can't do anything with that. Don't know what that is, but it's interesting. Okay, so now let's check out the middle of the room. Bunch of tools. Couple of toolboxes. Tape, wrench, ooh. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Shovel and broken lever. Can you do anything by... No. Oh, wait. You can combine these with some... Huh? Get out. I need something else, whatever this something is. I don't know. But that's fascinating. Okay, so I can't click anything on the table. I just click the table. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Ooh. What's this? The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, let's see if we can... Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Commissary and the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Huh. Alright, so this would allow me to go north. That's fantastic. North. That's fantastic. Already been there. This allows me to go west. I've not been here or here. This causes me to lose steps, but I have 43. So let's try this. Can't do anything with the ball. Hoop L-E. I think. Yeah. Let's see. Nope, I can't do anything with the balls. Oh, a drawing of somebody like painting the earth. Nice, okay. Want to shoot some hoops? I am not good at shooting hoops. I have tried. I am not a basketball player. Oh, man. Let's see. This would allow us to go north. That's to the left. That's to the right. Let's go north. This is the furthest north I have ever been so far, I believe. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I want to say this is the furthest north I've ever been. I've gotten fairly far north, but I don't know if it was 6 rooms or 7 rooms. Okay, let's see. Let's try. Please don't be locked. It's locked. Oh well. Let's go this way. No, let's not go that way. Well, I guess we can try the south door here in the gym. Man, every time you come in here, you lose 2 steps. That is not fantastic. There's the sauna and the locker room. So this would allow me to go through, which is great because this is a dead end. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Get out. Wow. That's awesome. Dude. See, now if I did this, I'd have to go back through the gymnasium again and lose another 2 steps, which kind of sucks. But to get the 20 extra steps would be like really dope. Now, I have other chances to get the sauna again. Yeah, hopefully I don't regret this. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, this locker is locked. I don't want it to be locked. Unlock it. Okay, so you can open these if you have keys. I wonder what would be in them. And then you can't click on the other ones. Wow, this is a lot. You've got to be able to get a lot of keys somehow, maybe. Because, oh, hello. Ooh, drawing of a tiger. Very nice. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in here either. Why are these open? And then, okay. Interesting. Coat check. Nook. Is it? Yep, that's facing the wrong way. Dead end. And then whenever you draft a bedroom game with 5 steps. Oh, I don't have a gem. Well. I can gain a key though. That's useful. So I'll gain the key. And then I'm gonna have to go back through the gym. Boomer. This is turning out to be a very lopsided house. There's nothing over here. Oh, that's funny. Lose another 2 steps. Not great. I am going the right way. Yeah. Cool. And then I want to go... Wait a minute. I've got a key and both the rooms in the pool were locked. So... Yeah, take your coin. Okay. It's okay. I got plenty. Wait, I can't do that one quick. Right? I don't have a key card. Yeah. So let's try this way. Use the key. Whew, what do we got? Well, again, with the sauna, this allows me to go... Oh, but I don't have a gem. And again with this rumpus room that I still haven't been in either. Well, at least I can get 20 extra steps tomorrow. For what that's worth. Ooh, and a gem. Very nice. Another clock. Kind of appropriate to have the sauna right off of the pool. That's interesting that it worked out that way. Lose another coin. Alright, so now we want to get back down to the... How many steps? I have 24. So 23, 22. This gained me to 21, 20, 19, and then if you add the 2, so 21, I think. Yeah, because then otherwise I'd have to do 4 more steps to get to the entrance hall. So let's go to the courtyard and try the door there. It's nice that they had like nature sounds off of the veranda. Okay, spare room. Courtyard. And then let's open this door. Oh my goodness, 2 dead end rooms. And then the hallway. And it connects to the entrance hall. That's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna do the hallway. Nice, nice, nice. And then this means I don't have to do this long jaunt around here and waste more steps. So that's cool. And then do this. Alright, so I can go north with this. That's good. That's a dead end. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's go ahead and do this one and be able to go north. Of course, I want to do the puzzle again to see if I can get goodies. So 20. And then 18 minus 10 for 8. 6 times 1 is 6. 4 divided by 2 is 2. That's a... We've not usually seen this color. Alright, so 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Ooh, key card. Very nice. Alright, so we had the key card door at the pool. So that'd be, I have 19 steps left. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, plus 2 from the bedroom. That's 13 steps. That's not bad. Do I want to do that, or do I want to just continue to go north here? Man, I want to try to continue north to see if I can get here, but let's go north and see what... Ooh, wait a minute. I'll take that and that. Thank you. Yay! Alright, so we've got 2 dead ends and the kitchen. Let's do the kitchen. And then we can potentially get us some food here. That gets us 3 more steps. That gets us 15 more steps. Would use up all my coin. But that might be okay. Bacon and eggs. Add 10 steps. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Ooh. So not as many steps, but the potential to get an extra room. Interesting. Let's do that. I think I'm a fan. Alright. So no more coin. And let's... hopefully we get something going. Oh! Oh, wait. Never mind. I was thinking that it was telling me that it costs 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Nice. And it goes north. Perfect. This is great. Ooh. Alright. Nothing here. Flower. Very nice. Okay. Oh. An unremarkable rock. Not worth picking up. Ooh. Alright, November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. Ooh, gems. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Floor plan upgrade disc? A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Huh? Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright, where are we? Dead end, not dead end. I think I'm going to choose the not dead end option. And we will go north. Dead end, dead end. Not dead end. So we're going to choose this option. I don't have any coins, so I can't buy anything here. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I... well. Oh, and it's locked. Peachy. So let's try this one. Alright, library does allow us to go north. The boudoir does not. That's a dead end. And so is the nursery. So let's do the library. This is the it's got a spiral staircase. Ooh, yeah. Okay. What have we got here? Mount Holly Library. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Huh. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Ooh. That could be interesting. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. Oh, that guy. He was in part of that lore. He was that other author that was a contemporary of Marion Marigold. They had that same publisher. Interesting. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Somehow I have a feeling that might be necessary at some point. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest. Interesting. I feel like this could be necessary, or, well, at least useful. Same with this. Necessary or useful. Well, this might be necessary. And then these might just give us more lore or an insight into, like, what they wrote. This was mentioned somewhere else as well, I think. And then this just feels like it's just there. I don't need to know anything about Reddington. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do that. Yeah. What's this? Okay. So, if we go 1 over, 2 up, and then over and up 3 more times? Yes, no, maybe? Reading. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay. Oh, hello. Library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. So type, drafting, blueprint, rarity, unusual, drafted, 1 time. Interesting. Rooms 1 through 12. So I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only gotten 6 of the first 12 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the next 12. A lot of blue rooms. Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of these 12. Interesting. And then 5, 6, 7 of 10. And this is room 46. So bedroom. Wait, there's 4 more bedrooms? What other kind of bedrooms could there be? Interesting. How many different kinds of hallways can you have? What? Oh boy. Green rooms, 3 out of 8. Okay. Shops, 2 out of 8. Oh my goodness. Whoa, and I've gotten like almost all of the red rooms. I'm missing one. That's it. I'll take it. What other? This is very interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Okay. Can't take anything off of there. Okay. Nothing of note here. That's another door. Okay. Well, let's go up the stairs. Oh, this is so cool. That's so cool. Oh. Ooh, Mount Holly records. Temporal records, total time. Oh. Oh boy. Resource records. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. 3 stars. Draft records. Total rooms drafted 115. Bedrooms drafted 12. Hallways drafted 15. Green rooms, shops, and red rooms. Puzzle records. Okay. Oops. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Huh. That's interesting. I like the creaky floorboards. A little bit of realism there. Empty bookshelf. Okay. Yep, nothing here. Alright, scrapbook. And there's the apple orchard. Greetings from Reddington. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Oh my. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Apparently I've done the den a lot. And then the corridor, and then the parlor. Okay. Most paid for. Security, kitchen, courtyard. Interesting. And they're all 4. That's, most times spent in entrance hall, security, and laboratory. Oh, that's funny. Contraptions I've made. None. Kitchen receipt. Oh my goodness. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Oh wow. Okay. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. That's a fascinating little book there. Kind of cool, I guess. Alright, well, back down we go. Oh my. Nice. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I can do anything else in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and open this door. Ooh, we get a study, but darn, it's a dead end. Not good. The secret passage is a dead... Well, no, that's technically not a dead end. That gives you another room, I think, after it. And then the aquarium. What? There's an aquarium. Your house has an aquarium room? Aquarium is every color of room? Huh? What? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Dang. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Oh man, that aquarium. Darn. Man. Are you kidding me? No. Alright, so I have 25 steps left. So, 1, I need to get back to the entrance hall. The pool's gonna be like so far away. It's not even funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. Or I could do 6, 7, 8, 9. That gives me 2. 10, 11, 12, 13 minus 2, that's 11. Which I'd still have 14 steps left. That's not bad. That's not bad. So, you know what? I think I just might do that. It maybe seems a little crazy, but I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. So I need to go this way. Yeah. And then down through the morning room into the kitchen, into the billiard room. Okay. Through the hallway. To the courtyard. Okay, and then we go this way. Gain ourselves 2 steps. Very nice. And then straight shot up to that door. Okay. Yay! Okay. So this gives us a dead end. This allows us north and west. And then this allows us to go west. Oh, wait, I can't do... Oh, I can't do either one of these. Are you kidding me? In the dining room, I don't remember if these were locked. Well, I can check again. Yeah, because I can't. Alright. So, we'll at least give ourselves extra steps here. Yay! Aw, I think I wasted steps by actually going in there, but whatever. And then we go through the workshop. Ooh, can I combine other things now? What do I have? Okay, I have a key card. Does that do anything? I can't do that. That does something, that does nothing. Does this do anything? No. Okay. Never mind. Through the gym. Into the, what is this, dining room. Let's try to go north. Locked. And I don't have a key. Locked. And I don't have a key. Well, bummer. Let's see, I've got 16 steps left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With 6 steps left because I minus 2 here, but I add 2 here. So it's they cancel each other out. Which is great. So back through the gym we go. Okay. Through the chapel. Outside on the veranda. Very nice. Through the bedroom. Gain our 2 steps back. And then this way into the entrance hall. Awesome. And so now we can try this door. Dead end, not dead end. And this doesn't do me any good because, I mean, not only is it a dead end, but I don't have any coins or gems to freeze. So, yeah. Oh, but this, speaking of gems, will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until that. This doesn't do me any good. Man, what a sucky draw. Well, I'll do this for the lulz. And just to have drafted a new room. Holy cow. Okay. Can I do anything in here? Oh man. Wait, oh, what, huh? Oh. No. Oh, come on. Well, I think I know what the sledgehammer is for now. That you can buy at the commissary. Ah! Man. Oh, come on. Well. Okay. So I've got 4 steps left. And I'm stuck. So, looks like we're going to call it a day. Man, and this treasure map. I gotta remember this. Wait a second. Huh? Did I technically... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms up, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms up. How many? Oh, I only have 4 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bummer. Oh well. Whoops. Alright. We're gonna call it a day. Yeah. And go from there. East-facing villa. So we had a west-facing villa, now we have an east-facing villa. East wing favored. Total rooms 29. Rank reached 8. Nice. Steps taken 72. Items found 5. New rooms 9. Very nice. Alright. Save and continue. All right, and we've got the 20 extra steps from the sauna. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go in the middle first this time. Oh, and we've got the 2 gems too from the whatever it was. All right. This is an interesting start. Let's do the hallway to be able to connect to either side. And we're going to go to the left here. All right, so down and to the left, dead end, down and to the left. This takes a gem, this gives a gem. I think I'm going to do this one. Like, yeah, the courtyard can give other items, but you're not guaranteed. You either have to have a key to open the trunk, you know, or you get the shovel with, you know, to dig up the stuff. So it's not a guarantee that you get the shovel just to be able to dig. And I don't have a key for the trunk. That's not a good idea. This allows me to go north. And that's a dead end. So we're going to do the drawing room. And I still don't know the combination for the safe that's in here. Which is, wow, they really want me to do the guest room. Okay, both of these go to the right. This requires a gem. This gives me a key. So I'll do the nook. And at least get a key. And then hopefully this lets me go north. That's a dead end, dead end, dead end. Well, that's not great. This takes a gem but gives me 5 steps anytime I draft a bedroom. But this gives me one of each of these items up here. I'm gonna do the storeroom. And it's also giving me a trunk to open. That's interesting. Which I'm using the key that I just picked up, but but it's worth it. Heck yeah. Hello. Nice. That was worth opening. And not being shy about it. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go to the other side of the hallway here and open up this door. Okay, let's see. Dead end. Again, with the they're really wanting me to do the guest room on this day, aren't they? My goodness. We've got the corridor, and then that makes me go south. That's not great. So we're going to do this one. Okay. Oh, please north, please north. Yeah, baby. Again, with the guest bedroom. Why? Why? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Get the extra steps. And the coins. Yay. Alright, so north, north, and to the left, and north. But I have to use a gem. Let's do the chapel, because this gives me 2 directions that I can go. Oh, I don't have any coin. I wonder if it gives you the pile of coins here when you first draft this room and you don't have any coins to give when you first draft it. Okay, let's see. Let's go north. Alright. This gives me 2 extra steps. That's a dead end. And this allows me to go north. Let's gain the 2 extra steps. And then hopefully we can go north with this one. Dead end, to the side, and to the north. Alright, we're gonna do our little thing here. Oh, I get a diamond. Woohoo! Very nice. It's locked. Use the key. That goes off to the side. Let's do the spare room. Ooh, to the north and to the right. To the right, and then to the left or right, or east and west. Let's do the dining room. And we will continue north. Use the key. Okay, dead end to the west, to the east. I will do to the west. Alright, need to grab our thingy over here. Okay. Okay, give me just a second. Okay. Let's see. This is the black box. No. This is the black box. No. This black box is not empty. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh my goodness. Alright. Another locked door. We're down to one key already. Alright. Oh, that makes me go back down. But then I can do, well, but I don't have the shovel. Not that that matters. The shovel only matters if you do the one experiment with the dirt piles. Let's do the gym. Why is that a white door? Why? Why? Ooh. Oh, spare set of car keys. Oh, I need to get the garage. Okay. Dead end. Dead end. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, why the dinghy? Why did it ding? Did it ding because I finally hit the antechamber? Why did it ding? Huh. Huh. Wait a minute. Exit. Is this one also locked? It is. Alright, which way do... Huh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way do I go? Oh, no. Let's try this way, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, dark room, commissary. So these both give me dead ends. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, gosh. Oh, but I need a key card. Me. Man. Okay, so that is locked. I guess I'll try the gym and see if that door's open. Okay. Alrighty. It is. Ooh, the Great Hall. Oh, we've gotten this before, but it's been several days, and I didn't end up drafting it because I don't think I had any keys. And again, I don't have any keys, so this doesn't help me. That's a dead end. I don't have any keys, so I'll do the courtyard. Ooh, a metal detector. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's do this door. It's locked, of course. Let's do this door. That's a dead end. So is that. And the music room. Oh, and I have enough gems. Yay. Okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Very nice. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Flashbang. Sorry, guys. You found the prism key. I mean, like, sorry about the flashbang, even though I didn't do it intentionally. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw 4 plans of that same color. Interesting. So green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Huh. Now, hold on a second. That's a locked door. So, and that's a red room. Oh, and then this is a locked door too. Wait a minute. That was a security key card though. So I can't use the prism key there. But I could use the prism key here. Okay. Don't. Ugh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, nice big old harp over here. Okay. Let's check out what's... Oh, don't use special keys. Actually, seeing as this is here in the middle of this space and I have rooms above it, and I'd rather either use a key here or here, I'm not going to use a key here. I'm going to go ahead and go to the courtroom. Or courtyard. Courtroom. Oh my goodness. That's a different kind of room. And we're going to use the special key here. Yeah. Okay. So this gives me a dead end. This allows me to go north. That's good. Patio. I've not had this, but it goes the wrong direction. And it costs a gem. So Not great. Let's go ahead and do the morning room. There's the key, or a key. Couple more gems. Very nice. Got the floor plan disc thing again. Upgrade disc. Alright. It's locked. Exit. Let's look at the floor plan. To use the key or to not use the key? That is the question. Let's use the key. Cross our fingers. Ah, the patio. The garage. Don't we have a thing of keys? View inventory. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this gives me a dead end, but I also have the car keys. So I think I want to do that. Oops. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Oh, come on. There we go. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay, interesting. I can't get in the car? That's dumb. I want to get in the car and drive it. Ooh, another upgrade disc. Okay. Interesting. Can't do anything with those. It's an oil spill. Interesting. And I can't get in on this side. Okay. Can I do anything with this yet? No. Well. Okay. So, now before I go anywhere, let's see. I've got 4 keys, and I can unlock that door, which that's 1, 2, 3, 4, minus 2. That, well, so for 6. So that would put me at 38 steps. That's not bad. Alright, so let's go back to the security room. Okay. And yeah. And go this way. Laundry room. That's a dead end. Oh, these are all dead ends. Well, that stinks. Although, I feel like the garage needs some kind of power because that button isn't working. So I wonder if I'm doing something wrong here, that I've done something wrong in the utility closet. I wonder if this could potentially give me a key card for the dark room door. I've got a locked room here and a locked room here, I think. So that's 2 keys. And I have 3. Yeah, let's do the utility closet. Oh, I gotta do this again? Let's see. Nope. There we go. Okay. Boom. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well. Okay, so why are you beeping at me? Oh. There we go. Yay. Okay, so it's still the same as I left it. Alright. So now that I flipped that key card switch, I wonder if I can go through this door without a key card. Let's see. Oh, and the light stayed on. Wait a minute. Why did it beep at me? Huh? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Ooh, crown. And either a raven or a crow. Wait, huh? Oh my. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That looks like a camera. Sinclair with said camera. This picture of the maids again. Interesting. We've got the... Ooh. Interesting. A little heart monogram thing here. Too bad it's not zoomed in on the lock. Maybe for a hint about the combination. Okay, Sinclair. And then Sinclair again with his camera. Okay. What do we have over here? Ooh. Man, I really need that magnifying glass. What an expression. Oh. That's amusing. Like he's leery, he's checking things out, he's unsure of things, he's inquisitive. Or something. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I think this is Mary. Again with that photo. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that must be her at like her writing desk or something. Again with that maid photo. Wow. Those are interesting expressions on their faces. And wait, is it more zoomed in? Is it just me? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the lighting of the photo. Huh. Ugh. Goodness. Huh. Well, can I open the door? Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh. Interesting. So why would you ever want it powered off? If that's the case. Huh. I guess if you don't want people to, like, traverse into other rooms, but you don't know what room it is beyond. I don't understand. Whatever. Alright, so we've got a battery pack, we've got the car keys, we've got a metal detector. I can't go any further north until I get a key card to try to draft a room that goes north. However, I have 3 more keys, so I can go either to the music room or to the dining room. So I'm gonna go to the dining room and see if I can't go north. Man, I really need that magnifying glass. Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Today's main course, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. 20 plus steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. I don't have the boiler room, but nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see what we got. 10 steps, puzzle room, and wrong direction, and another dead end, but I get items. Let's do the walk-in closet. I've not had this before. Or, well, I've not been in here before. Let's see. So this will be a new room. Take the key. Cupcake. Another 10 steps. Nice. Okay. Hats and shoes and boxes. Okay. Let's see. Oh wow, this is like all empty space. That's so sad. Let's go to the music room. See if we can't fill in some of that empty space. And use a key. All right, so we've, oh, I want both. Because I have yet to do this room. Now, this would give me a dead end, though. Okay, so that I'm going to do this room because I can potentially then go south and get more of this filled in. So we'll do the Great Hall. And let's do the middle room. Or the middle door. Huh? Okay. Dead end. Kitchen, which opens me up to, and that's a dead end. Alright, so we're gonna do the kitchen. Okay, there's the door. Alright, so I can add 3 steps, 15 steps, or 5 steps for every red room in your house. Which I have 5, 10. That's also 15 steps. But it's less money. Oh, well, I can't afford that anyway because I don't have 8 coins. Oh, goodness. I'm not going to get it for now because I still have 49 steps. Yeah. So I'm kind of good on steps. So I'm just going to go through this door. Whoops. I got a little too close to the door. Alright. Dead end. Dead end. And not dead end. So let's do the pool. Alrighty. And let's go south. Alright, so we can go to the left here. We can go to the right here. Oh, I can't do this because this requires 2 gems, so I guess we are going to the left. And while we are in here... Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... So I inserted one. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Oh boy, scanning disk. Okay. It must be scanning all of the rooms. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Permanently enhance? To one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. So it randomly chooses... You don't get to choose... Okay. So select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So I can do it where I get 2 gems, I get 5 dig spots, or it's always left unlocked. Not gonna lie, that sounds great. Like, yeah, this gets me 2 gems. That's good for opening other rooms, getting other rooms. This is great for just getting items in general. But to not have to use any keys, like you might get coins, maybe even keys here, and maybe gems. But to never have to use keys, like the doors are always unlocked, that's nice. Man, because all the items though, although as we saw with that one dig earlier, you're not always guaranteed to have something when you dig. You're not always guaranteed to get something. So yeah, it gives you 5 dig spots, but you know, what if 1 or 2 of them is empty? You know, and then you're only getting 3 or 4 items, not 5. So I'm gonna do this. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna insert the other one and see what it gets me. The Nook. Alright. So I already get one key. So I can get 2 keys. I can get 1 key plus food, so extra steps. Or, breakfast. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Breakfast Nook. Reading Nook. Nice. Very nice. Bravo, people who made this game. Bravo. Very nice. So the Reading Nook. Plus 1 key. You will always draw library while drafting this room. Or you get 1 key. So you get 1 key plus steps, or 1 key plus a certain other kind of room. In the library, though, there wasn't... I mean, don't get me wrong. I love libraries. I would love a personal library. I'm currently working on it. I have several bookshelves, but they don't fill a room. They fill a wall, mostly. They don't fill a room. So I am working on my own personal library. I would love to have an actual library room in my house. So this is really dope. However, it didn't seem, if I remember correctly, it didn't really seem like the library was actually all of that useful. It had those couple of, like, just to neat, look at neat statistical books, like, for your gameplay on the second floor. But not really anything very useful in there. Whereas these two are going to be more useful, whether you get an additional key or a key plus additional steps. So, I think, man, an extra key would be really nice. Steps can be good too. Now, I've had the 1 day of running out of steps. I generally don't run out of steps, though. So I'm wondering if maybe this is actually the best option. I love the play on words with these, the breakfast nook, the reading nook. I love the library option, and more steps is cool, and bacon and eggs are yummy. But logically speaking, this might actually be the best option. Just a plain old boring nook that gets me two keys. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the boring option. Alright, so now that I have those out of the way, I can come in here and start an experiment. So, oh, okay. So for each bedroom you draft after your second, we've already had that option. Apparently you can get different options. Because I'm seeing this down here, which just says immediately, which I did not have that before. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, and then from column B we have add a small chest to the entrance hall, set your steps to 40, which that would, I mean, if I had less than 40, which right now I don't, but I'd have to fulfill these conditions anyways to get the 40 steps. So that's not necessarily a bad option if you're below 40 when you complete your experiment, or gain 1 star. Now, I'm kind of at the end of the day as far as drafting rooms goes. So these first two options aren't really going to help me. So I'm just going to immediately gain 1 star. Boom. All right. And then the next time I'm in the observatory, I'll gain another star, so I'll be able to do 2 constellations at once, both the 5 and the 6, which will be fantastic. All right. So let's go to this door. Oh, dead end, and this allows me to go north. Oh, but I don't have any gems. Ah, are you kidding me? Alright, so neither one of these does me any good. Well, I mean, I guess I can gain the 10 steps and then go down to the entrance hall. Yeah, I might as well do that. Wait, don't. Oh, it's not giving me the... I have to actually go in. Okay. And then we will make our way down to the entrance hall. Alright, through here. Now, just to clarify... No way. Whoa. Okay, so you just saw that. I clicked on another door of the 7 locked doors, and it was allowing me to unlock the door even though I am blocked in here. So what gives? There's already a room here. Why? Why? How is that possible? I don't understand. We're gonna unlock it and see what happens. You son of a gun. So that's what happens. Open the door if you want to, but there is... Why do they even... That's mean. That's mean. You waste your key. They allow you to open the door just for there to be a dead end. Just when you open, make the other like that. Make them like this. That's so mean. That's so mean. Come on, man. Wow. Rotten. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. So we've got to go back through the gym. Wow, that's something. That's really something. Oh well. Okay. We've got to go this way. Oh wait, we've got an observatory. So I forgot this was here. So, oh, but I can't do it today. Well, shucks. Okay. And then I gain 2 steps going through here to negate the ones that I lost going through the gym. Lose a coin going through the chapel. Go into the chapel. Audio jungle. Gonna get married. Audio jungle. Okay. And then, oh, I can actually do the den or the entrance hall. I can also do the drawing room. Because that all, oh, so it might actually be smart to go through the den. Because less steps that I'd have to take. Okay, so we're gonna go through the den and go south. Pump room. pump room, servants court. What the? Okay, well, I can't do that one. These are both new. And this will lead a dead end that way into that corner room. So I'm glad I went this way because then I can also try the drawing room. I'm going to go ahead, and this will also connect with the entrance hall. And I'm going to do the pump room. Not a lot of Wawa. Not a lot of Wawa. Okay. So we've got levers and Mount Holly pump control. No water in the kitchen. No water. Well, very little water in the greenhouse. Those three are full. This one's mostly full. Alright, so we need to fix the kitchen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. So we need water in this pipe. Desperately. So this pipe goes down here. So I'm assuming this needs to... Do we... No. What if we go all the way down? No. Okay. So... I wonder... Where's this reservoir anyway? Why? Whoa! Sorry, I did not realize that was a button. Oh, oh, oh! Why only 2? Can I? No? Huh. I wonder what if you... Okay. It's behind... This is interesting. So... If I do that, and then I press... the pool... So now the pool's gonna be completely full. Okay. Now, did I draft the pool here? I did. So I can go back to the pool. I have 38 steps. Okay. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. So I can get there to see if that did anything besides just fill it up. This is very interesting. While I'm here, I might as well do the greenhouse. So that's this pipe right here. That's not that pipe. That's this pipe. But it's connected to this still. So what gives? We're going to make it go down and see what happens. Okay. It only went up 1. Well, bleh. Alright. We're going to get rid of some of the fountain water and see if we can fill up the greenhouse more. So the fountain goes here. So we're going to go up and then press fountain. Wow. It's really going down. Okay. So then we'll make that go back to neutral. And then we're going to go back to, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, okay, it's down. So we're going to press, there we go. Yay. Undo that one. See if we can get more of the... Nope. Well. Okay. Okay. Ah, you can tell it which way to go. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright, so we are going to, again, oops. We will drain. Come on. More of the fountain. So that way I can get this last bar in the kitchen. Okay. All right. And I don't have the kitchen though. And when the day starts over, this will probably all start over too. So I'm gonna go to the, wait, do I know what the fountain is? Is that, it doesn't have a fountain in it, but it is a pool of water out front in front of the entrance hall. So I'm gonna go there, see if there's any difference. Hopefully that's the fountain that they're referring to. And then I'm gonna go to the pool. Yeah. Okay, but before I do that, I want to get that corner room. Pump room schematic. Okay. So we're gonna go here to the drawing room and open this door. Okay, so I get a closet, a coat check, and a commissary. I can also redraw plans. Do I need any items? I don't need any items. I don't think. You know what? I'm able to do it. I'm gonna redraw plans. Just to see what I... Ooh. 20 extra steps again. Ooh, 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 ooh. This isn't really gonna do me any good. I have more rooms that I can discover here. But it's towards the end of the day. It's only 2 rooms. 1, possibly 2. Not really a big deal to me right now. And maybe it should be. But I am liking the 20 extra steps here. So we're gonna do that. I get a gem. Okay. And then I'm gonna go. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Okay. We're gonna go. I can really go through either room. I'm gonna do this. Is this empty? Or no? I can't. Oh no, that looks like there's still water in there. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Secret staircase. Oh man, but it's not completely empty. What's down there? Okay. I need to know. Because we have this here. We're able to do it. Let's get the fountain completely drained. Okay, so the fountain has 4 more bars left. Oh. Okay, that thing's completely full. So we gotta switch it to the other side. Nice. Very nice. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see what's at the bottom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Can't do anything with that. A room? Interesting. Huh? Ah! The basement door is locked. This is an interesting place for the basement. Oh, and I don't have a key. Ah, no! Why would you put your basement underneath a fountain? Interesting. Huh. I mean, cool secret room, I guess. Huh. Alright, well, let's go back to the entrance hall. Hopefully we get the pump house again when I have keys. So I can come back here and get into that basement and finally do something outside. Goodness. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Alright, dead end, and then this lets me go through. So we'll do the workshop. Oh. Metal detector. What are you detecting? Okay, the broken lever. What do I have for items here? I've got a battery pack and a broken lever. Okay. Well, but I still need something else. And then these two things don't go together. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Next door. Okay. Dead end. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm in the corner. I don't have enough gems for that anyways. So let's get a couple of items. Alright. Now, I'm not sure though I have enough to... Wait, no. Oh, but I need a key here, I think. And I don't have a key card. I think I'm stuck on this one. Bummer. Let's go ahead back to the chapel, just to be sure. I think I would have opened that by now if it weren't a locked room. But we'll just double check that it's a locked room before we close out the day. Ah, it's not. Why haven't I been? Whatever. Ah, the boiler room again. Okay. And that would allow me to continue to the next blank space. Alright, so we're going to do the boiler room. Okay, so I need to... Oh, wait. It's already... Awesome. Yay. Oh, wait a second. Something needed the boiler room. That was the laboratory, which I have. Wait, how many steps do I have? I have 10. And I'd have to go all the way around, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I went into the next room, I wouldn't be able to go back to the laboratory to see if I fixed the machine. Unless the next room that I pick gives me enough steps to get there. Gives me like 2 or 5 extra steps or something. Well, I can at least draft the room, but I don't necessarily need to go in it. So... Okay. So that's on... So let's get all 3 of these working. That's on... Wait, huh? Wait a second, is the other one not on, maybe? Or it's... There we go. Oh, so I'd have to do one or the other. I can't do both. Interesting. Whoops. So, if I open... The foundation does not reset each day? Wait, so does this room just stay here? Like in this exact position too? What the heck? Huh? I mean, I'll do it. I'm curious, I guess. This is interesting. How do I get down? Okay. Huh, but you can't go down it though. Oh, I could dig something here if I had a shovel. And there. Okay. So it has its uses, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so I've got 8 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, Wait a minute. If I went, so I'm in here and I've got 8, so 7, but then 6, but then 7, 8. No, wait. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, no, I have to go up and around this way to get. Oh. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 rooms away. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms away. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and call it a day here. And see what happens with this foundation on the next day. Impressive house of cogs. 6 mechanical rooms, nice. 35 rooms, nice. Wow, look at how big this illustration is. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I filled up a lot of the spaces. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missing spaces. Well, yeah, oh my gosh, do math, dum-dum. 35. There's 45 rooms plus 1. Okay. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 97. Items found 7. New rooms 5. Woo woo. Alright. Impressive house of cogs. I like that. Nice. Alright. Save and continue. And let's find out what happens with that foundation room. And then I also get 20 plus rooms. Or 20 plus rooms. I wish. 20 plus steps. Because of the sauna. Okay. Nice. So if I... Yep. There it sits. Interesting. Huh. Well, let's see if I can draft a room that connects this and the foundation. I can. Very nice. So we'll do the chapel here. But I'm not... Well, I can go in. I'd lose a step, though. So I've got 0 money. I go into the chapel. Are there coins over here? No, there's a gem this time. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's do this way. This does allow me to go north. That's nice. This allows me all 3 directions, but it costs 2 of my 3 gems, which is not great. And this gives me more steps. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the bedroom. Okay. Yeah. And we'll go north. Spare room. That's a... well... not a dead end, I guess, because it does connect to the foundation, but it cuts me off both north and east, and that's not great. This lets me go east, and will get me a couple of gems. Man, I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This doesn't get me anything, but allows me to go north. This gets me something, but I go east. So... and I'd have to hope that whatever I draft here, I'm able to go north. In one of those options. Which, So, I'm gonna do the spare room. Okay, hallway. That's good. Storeroom, that's a dead end. Again with the passageway. It costs 2 gems though, which... If I'm gonna do an option like this, I'd rather have it higher up here closer to the antechamber, so I can like keep options open as I'm progressing higher. This is still a little bit close to the entrance hall, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the hallway. And I'm gonna go through to the north door. That's not great. But, this is my best option though. The other 2 are duds. Okay, so I get coins and steps. And that's locked. Alright, so I'm backtracking. We're gonna go to the hallway and try the other door. Okay, this allows me to go north. That's great. And connects to a south room as well. And the other 2 are duds. So then it is. And I'll take the gem. Very nice. And continue north. This allows me to go north. That's a dead end. And that just loops me. If I do this, that creates one big loop with the pantry, the hallway, and the den. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'll do the corridor. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. That's dead end. Lets me go to the right. This looks like it's a dead end. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Okay. This really stinks because I've not had this room before, so it'd be nice to get this room, see what's in there, see what it looks like and everything. But then I'd have to rely on the west wing to get me up closer to the antechamber. And this gets me 2 keys. Well, here's to hoping I get this again, maybe in this particular day. I'll at least get 2 keys here. Open. Oh my goodness, and I'm using one of them already. Okay. Dead end. Oh, that duds one of the doors. This allows me to go straight to the north. Whereas this one allows me to go west. So, although being, well, yeah, let's do this one. And then what can I purchase here today? I can purchase a magnifying glass. Let's go. Now, I would want to get the security room due to having this magnifying glass. So it's kind of a chance on getting this or on buying this. But I guess we'll just have to cross our fingers. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Yes, please and thank you. Running shoes. Okay. No, not already. I don't want to use it already. Well. Oh well. Alright, storeroom, dark room, nurse. Oh, looks like we're doing the dark room. We'll do the north door. Oh boy. Oh man. Let's try this one. We'll go with the middle option. Oh, nope. Dead end. Well, I made it to the nursery. Finally. I have been forced. The game said you will be in this nursery, period. Oh, there's a pond. Let's see. Nursery. Pawn. Okay, oh, we've got a Rubik's Cube that is not solved. Fun fact, I actually did not know how to do Rubik's Cubes for the longest time. I only learned how to do a Rubik's Cube maybe like a few years ago. Can you actually, Interesting. Not that there's anything to see here, but... So yeah, I actually know how to solve a Rubik's Cube now, but it was not always that way. Like I said, for the longest time, I did not know how to do a Rubik's Cube, but I do now. So every now and then I'll, every once in a blue moon, I'll take the Rubik's Cube and scramble it up and solve it just to refresh my memory on how to solve it. Because you do get rusty. Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Ooh, 2 dice, a pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. Very nice. Okay. Oh, and there's a crown. Fitting. Given the book that we just read. Interesting choice of drawings there. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see what we've got now. We can go over here to the west. Hopefully this opens. Nope, it is locked and I don't have keys. So it looks like we're going down to, well, I can try the den. Let's see what's on that south door. Walking. Okay. We've got the parlor that duds me. These all dud me. Huh. I could redraw, but I feel like I'd rather save that for trying the west wing here and going up. Not necessarily for this corner that's not really gonna get me anything. So now I've not, this gets me gems. This gets me 2 items, but I've not been here before. So, and if I draw other green rooms, this could potentially give me more gems, I'm assuming. Yes, no, maybe, I guess. So let's do the patio. Nice. Ooh. Oh, yum. Let's make some grilled meat. Oh, goodness. There's a gem. Alright, buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I think we knew that already. But thanks anyway. And we don't have a shovel, so can't dig that up. Is there one over here? Yeah. So, but if we come across the shovel, we could potentially come here and dig those up. Alright, so let's go back. We can, I can do either the foundation or the entrance hall. It's going to be the same number of steps. Through this way. Gain a couple of steps for the bedroom. And then into the chapel. And then let's do the foundation. Okay. Let's see what I can get here. Alright. That allows me to go north. That's a dead end. And that's a dead end. So I will go north. Alright. Grab our little wind-up key. Yet again. And see if we can solve this puzzle. All 3 boxes contain gems. Well, that's false. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's also false. This box contains gems. Oh, if this isn't the correct one, I'm gonna be sad. Yay! Okay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, security room. Wait, why did I... Did we need the security room for something? Why did we need the security room? Was that for the previous day, maybe? Well, whatever. It allows me to go north, so... Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, the magnifying glass. Oh, duh. Unless written by hand. Oh. Okay. So all red memos are lies unless written by hand. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Do I need anything on here? Okay. Keycard system. Settings. Set security level. Set it to low. Okay. Wait, no. That. There we go. And then... Okay. And connecting to network. Your wonderful dial-up tone. Remote terminal access. Okay, those are all offline. Electronic mail. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Alright. Let's hopefully go north. Yay! Archives! While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I can go north with this. I can go west with this. And that requires a gem. Let's open up our options. And then go north. Not great. What is 2 gems? Hold on, I need another swig of water. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. And look at the menu. Alright, so I can get myself 3 steps, 15 steps, or the 10 steps plus... Wait a minute, I don't have any coin. Never mind. Never mind. We're just gonna keep trucking. Uh-oh, it's locked. Alright, back to the archives. And we're going to go... Uh-oh. I don't have a key card, do I? Nope. Okay, it looks like we're going this way. Alright, I need to go north. Garage, which gives me 3 keys, but it's a dead end. So we're gonna do this so I can go both north and south. And then we're gonna try to go north. Yay! This allows me to go north. I don't know what this does for me. So we're gonna do that. And then grab this. The broken lever. And then see what we've got here for items. Magnifying glass. Okay, those items cannot be combined. Got it. And it's locked. Okay, so I really need to find a way to make, or not make, get keys. Let's go south. Yes, no, yes. Let's go south. So I lose 2 steps here, but I can go south. I get the greenhouse here. Or I get unknown. Well, let's see. Man. What is this? I've not been in here, but then, like, this is a lot of rooms to leave up to chance to get from the entrance hall. That's 5 rooms that are just duds. If I cut this off here by doing the greenhouse. I've got 49 steps. I'm gonna go ahead and do the gymnasium. I lose steps, but hopefully it's worth it. Question mark. Okay. I can continue further south. This duds me out. I'm gonna go ahead and do the dining room. Oh, and looky. Dinner is served. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum. I don't know what that is. I don't know French. Agrido? Yes, no, maybe. Am I close? With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Interesting. Okay, I know what bacon is. What is a lardon? I'm looking this up. Lardons. What are lardons? Is a small strip or cube of fatty pork, typically salt-cured bacon, used to add flavor to savory dishes. Well, I'm a fan. I like bacon. Alright, cool. So basically, it says bacon lardons, but they're just meaning like small strips of bacon. Or cubed bacon. Small strips? Yeah, small strips of bacon, I guess. Okay. Nice. I've never had quail. I've never had duck either. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Well, I don't, but I'll take the extra 20. So apparently there's a trophy room. I don't think we've gotten that as an option yet. Rumpus room. Let's go. Oh, I can finally click on this. Yes, let's go. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Well, there's the coins. Okay, nice. Hello. Insert coin. Let's see what this does. Good. Whoa. Oh my. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Oh boy.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. What the heck? What the... Why? Wow. Okay. So we've got a cat tied to a pole that has a red flag that doesn't blow in the wind. That's interesting. So I'm going to mark that down. Black cat tied to pole with red flag that doesn't blow in the wind. And then there's a door with a rogue moon. And that moon symbol had like a circle cut out in it. I'm gonna try to draw that. Interesting. Now it was saying that, like, you know, you're searching for this door, but you're not gonna find it. Excuse me, that's the whole point of this game, is to find that door and get it open somehow. Oh my goodness. But then, like, it was by the water too. That was a very interesting little cutscene, to say the least. Okay. Oh. We've got a bishop in here. So let me mark that down. So we're in the rumpus room. Oops. Rumpus room is, or just rumpus is bishop. Okay. All right. That was interesting, if I do say so myself. And I do. That was interesting. Neat little vision there. Okay, can't do anything with that. Alright. Oh, well, I should probably... Can I turn on the radio? No? Okay. Let's see what's here. Dead end. Dead end. Let's do this. I'll at least get a key. Grab the coin. Grab the key. Grab the gem. Alright, so now I want to... I could go back to the kitchen and try to get a room that, or I could do the workshop. And that's just a straight shot. So yeah, let's go to the workshop. Alright. let's open this door. Use the key. Alright, that's a dead end. Don't know what that is. And that's also a dead end. So let's hope for the best with this one. Yay! Very nice. Thank you. Dead end. Don't know. Dead end. But I get extra steps. Let's see. Thinking I might want to try my luck again. Oh, I get 5 steps. Hello. And a door to the east. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, but it's locked. Darn. Alright, well, let's go back then. I think all of these doors are locked. Well, I'll go to security. I'll double check that door. And then if that's locked, I'll go down to the entrance hall and try to get rooms from there. Alright, so I need to make my way down to the west wing and then turn. So, drawing room. Workshop. West wing and then turn. And then no, I don't go up, I go down. I'm so glad I checked that before I went through the door. Okay. This isn't locked. What the heck? Okay. I can go north with this one. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Okay. Don't know what that is. And that's a dud. So I do have 1 gem. Okay. And opportunity to I don't know if I want to leave it to chance to go north again. And I don't want to dud myself. So I'm going to redraw. Control water flow throughout the estate. I don't have any keys, so doing this to try to go down the fountain again is kind of a moot point. I could take my chance. Well, let's see what happens. Nope, it's a dud room. Well, I took my chance. And I came out losing. Is what it is. Alright, so from here then, I guess I'll go down to the entrance hall and try to fill in these gaps. So I need to go back through security. And then parlor. Foundation. Okay. There's this elevator. How do you... Can you control the elevator somehow? Like... Doesn't really seem like you can. And there doesn't seem to be like a button or something you can press. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, there went one of my coins. Alright. Let's try this door. Alright, so I want to be able to go up. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That is if you redraw this again, though. I don't have any... So I can either do this, or I can redraw. I'll just go ahead and do this. What the heck? I don't think I've drawn it before anyway. Or, well, I, like, clicked on it to use it before anyway. I think this is the first... Yeah, this is the first time. So, check item. Ooh, magnifying glass and broken lever. I'll go ahead and check in the magnifying glass. On any day you have a coat check in your house. Cool. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and go this way. And that duds me out. So does that. So let's try that one. Nope, it's a closet. You have got to be kidding me. I didn't need another gem. I needed a key. I didn't need another die either. I needed a key. Darn. Darn, 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 darn. I wonder if I should have maybe tried to re-roll that. Or maybe I was thinking, well, I don't know. Oh, boy. Well. Man, that stinks. I can probably only check in one item at a time, huh? It won't let me check in multiple items. Check item. Yep, you already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Oh, fudge. Well, let's see. Man, I hope I get that Rompus room again just to see if it says anything new for me. If I can glean any more information from it. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna have to be the end of this day. That stinks. And on that note, I am actually going to call it here. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Been live for almost 4 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and save it here. All right, so we're going to call it a day. Call it Red Manor for 5 red rooms. Okay. Total rooms 31. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 62. Items found 3. New rooms 4. Nice. What were my new rooms? I had the coat check, the rumpus room, the patio. Oh, in the nursery. The you will be forced to go in this room nursery. Oh, goodness, that was something. All right. That's kind of nice. Nice, like, full graphic there. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit here. Here we go. Okay. Alright, and we'll go ahead and hop back to hello. Alright, so that was the end of part 2 for today. Interesting. I don't feel like we necessarily gained a lot of new information. So I don't know if I'm just like missing things or I'm not piecing things together or what's going on here. Definitely need to get back into that basement room under the fountain. It's nice knowing that we can do that. It just, things need to align. Still haven't found the combination though for that apple orchard. Haven't gotten through that other gate, so we'll see. Oh my goodness. But I think for tomorrow, so tomorrow is going to be the last day that I stream before Thanksgiving weekend. And I do plan on taking a 4-day weekend for Thanksgiving. So Thursday through Saturday, I will not be streaming. I should be back by Monday. I think. We shall see. I may take that day off as well and do 5 days, but for now, it's at least a 4-day weekend, Thursday through Sunday. I may or may not be back Monday. I've already done 2 streams of blueprints. So to break things up a little bit, before I go off for 4 days, I've only had 2 gaming streams right before Thanksgiving. So for my 3rd one, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. We're gonna shelf blueprints for now, and I will do Stardew Valley. I have never played Stardew Valley before. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump into that tomorrow and give that a shot and see what that game is all about. And then I'll go ahead and do my break, and then when I come back, we can jump back into blueprints, and then I'll have Stardew Valley. That's possibly going to be like a long-term streaming thing where I have that in conjunction with like 1 or 2 other games that I play, or so. We shall see. So yeah, so tomorrow look forward to doing some Stardew Valley with me, and I'll probably start the stream again like around 12:30 EST, 9:30 AM PST. So yeah, so look forward to that, and that'll be my final stream again. Like I said, that tomorrow's stream will be my final stream before Thanksgiving break. I'll be taking at least 4 days off for Thanksgiving, and then hopefully I'll be back Monday. If not Monday, I'll be back Tuesday, and we'll jump back into blueprints. And I've got notes here, so if I forget anything, I've got hopefully all the important stuff written down. Oh my goodness. All right, well, take care, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you here tomorrow. All right, bye.